아이템 아이템 Pac-Man 아이템 on 깃set 아이템 팔 이건 내 발톱 차차 가득 차 여기저기서 탑 내 my item I do this that nobody can but God bless I'm the one and only 날 선말로 상처 내려 해도 sorry but there's no damage 재능이 보여서 시기를 샤 알았다 퍼다 멀리로 가 진해진 않지만 내 뒤에서 보이는 라이트 전부 다 홀려진 봐 밤에도 두시 벌어 눈을 뜨고 벌어 실력의 발표도
Yeah, it's my item
몸에 안 맞는 아이템 따윈 없지 닥치는 대로 소화해 몸딴 섭취 스스로 담아도 안 넘치는 접시 여기저기서 탐 내 my item Pac-Man 아이템 on 깃set 아이템 팔 이건 내 발톱 장착 가득 차 여기저기서 탐 내 my item
Yo soy caro y todo el mundo me quiere. Yo soy como un Frenchie. Las baby me aman, les compro cartera, yo no compro Elchi. Mucho Dior, Gucci, mucho Givenchy. Tú no ves, estoy burlao, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Me siento solo a veces, no tengo nadie al lado. Llevo 5 años en la cima, como Tindón campoteado. A mí me va en casa de campo perico ripiao. Burlao, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Viste en oversize, pero conmigo están. Llevo 5 años en la cima, como Tindón campoteado. Ey, pero antes nadie sabía, todo el mundo decía quién es Bad Bunny, like quién es Baby. Ahora ando en la G-Wagon, azul navy, comiendo sushi con la baby, desde que Messi. Esta es la USA, todo el mundo sabe quién es la cabra, ya no es Tom Brady, ey. Un par de que aún no me creen. Yo ando con Adidas, las babos, yo boté todas las breves. Te lo dije hace tiempo con Arca, ya me acostumbré. La industria me aburre, te juro, me retiro a los 33. Fácil. Qué bonita la vida, vamos a hacer un brindis. Ustedes comprando prendas, yo comprando building. Las viejas locas conmigo, como si yo fuera Wilkin. Todas las baby chappy, ey, pidiéndome chavo, pidiéndome Belkin. Tienen piercing, paciencia con alma, en el skyline andamos racing. Haciendo plata, estamos busy. Yo no voy pa' reuniones, yo mando el nene del Nisi. Se puede, pero es difícil. Pa' mí es fácil, yo estoy burlao, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Me siento solo a veces, no tengo nadie al lado. Llevo 5 años en la cima, como Tindón campoteado. Ey, a mí me va en casa de campo, perico ripiao. Burlao, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. En el carrito de Red Bull me salieron alas, estoy volado. Ando con los mismos que andaba cuando estaba pelado. Ni que roncar, mami, que no sea cari pelado. Ey, vengo de PR, ¿de dónde son las verdaderas? Qué casualidad, los que se hacen más calle siempre salen. Que critican mi vida y no viajan más que mi mascota. Por eso yo sigo los consejos que me dio mi abuelo, que me dio el pachino. La vida es más fácil comiendo rigatón y bebiendo un ratito en Francia, viendo la mañana con un capuchino. A los que creyeron desde el día 1, gracias. Un saludo pa' Pino, Pajero, pa' Coco, pa' John y Pandino. Gracias papá Dios por la gente buena, pues está en mi camino. El que tiene Billboard no tiene Grammy, el que tiene Grammy no tiene Billboard. Mira mi trophy case, como lo combino. En mi combo todos son finos, como los violines. Los tuyos se van de la sala el día que tu movie se termine. Los míos se quedan hasta que Dios nos enseñe los créditos. Leyenda como el sol, sí, como el sol de México. Cuando Curry no existía, ya casi no las metía. Fácil desde luego, muchos que decían que en mí no creían. Pobres demagogos, tú eres loco. ¿Cómo tú vas a dudar de más que le metes? 4 de la mañana en el estudio con Beto y Cachete. De 9 dígitos, ahora son los cheques. La pidiéndome fuerte billete. Me gustan los blondes, también las brunettes. Locas con el body, le gusta el mami, ey. Que viva PR, no suelto el soy. Vuelve con Dive, pero sin jinete.
Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. A mí, 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 ella como una hechicera me ha robado el corazón, pa' que yo ninguna quiera. Me ha lanzado un mal de amor, me pasé la noche entera. Siempre lo hace a su manera, lo hace como la mejor. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. Maté media vida solo, esperando el momento a que salgan mis planes, pero creo que lo dejo todo. Esa boca me tiene como envuelto en diamantes y ahora dime de qué sirve el oro, qué sirve este coche y todos estos colgantes. Si tú brillas más que todos esos brillantes, yeah. Demasiado cara para pagarte. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le... Tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que... Dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere, quiere, quiere. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí. A mí, a mí, a mí, a mí, a mí.
Hey, how the you rich ain't put your mans on? How the she thick and put them pants on? I be blowing through the money like the phantom. And know my past ain't pretty, but I got 40 in a mansion. My keep on calling, I don't answer. Hey, I gotta keep, can't take no chance. Make this have a tip of... I take a, I grab my and bust a move. I gotta think before I do, got a lot to lose. Told her I'm on my way, I see you soon. He said the just like a broom. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like to choose. Don't know if I like her or I'm confused.
but I don't love you, don't assume. But I be singing to that auto-tune. Then I'm right back to that 1800 for a plate. Give me that. Send it, don't try that. Right behind me is some in that slide. Turn the whole club into a. I don't got a heart cause I got too much on my mind. So I'ma keep it shorty, don't wanna waste your time. Good food, good. Only thing I could provide. Send him to the if he cross the line. And if he cross that line, pay that fine.
Yeah, Sirski, no man, but I'm gon' blitz. Lil' John bad, baby, you need your. Told her about past, but forget the past, I'm past it. I want the bros, plenty. 30 minutes past 6, bro, right here, this be a. Slim John, ain't she pretty, but this one, she's 30. Pop out with Drake and Josh got. Playing hockey, I be the cherry on top, I'm the cherry on top, so she tryna. Where's Alicia? She got the. Tell him to bring him the poppy, what's in my hip? I get in your crib with the like open sesame, I need a chicken sesame. I need a chicken sesame, on my inside of the spot and one of my shorty be text me, this old John right next to me, know what's the deal when she see who text me, Why? I'm sturdy, what's in the, I'm outside by 9:30, let's get it, fresh off the skillet, yeah, I'm the ticket, and you know that get wicked, talk all crazy behind your back, you see him a cricket.
I gotta eat his food kitchen. Yeah, I'm out of my mind, got a lot on my mind, and I'm on my business. You know I'ma get to the chicken period, that's why I was put in position. You decided to chase a, you made a decision. You know these ain't loyal, some of these bros ain't loyal. And if I ever try to move up on my teeth, this ain't aluminum foil. Even if I do you, I still won't deal you.
Man, change, you waste my time, no rollie, I ignore you. I grab it. You trippin', you better just play a position. No, I don't play for the Pistons, and no, I don't see competition. Ooh.
Ey, no sé si cachaste lo que te quise decir. Es que tú eres masoquista, te lo vuelvo a repetir. Ey, aunque me llame tu mai, aunque aparezca tu pai, aunque baje Jesucristo y nos vuelva a bendecir. Lo nuestro no lo vuelvo a revivir, no lo vuelvo a revivir, solo me resta decirte. Gracias por nada, ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada, ya yo te caché, más te vas pichada, recoge tus cosas y no dejes nada. Gracias por nada, ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada, yo sé lo que hiciste, tú vete tranquila, no me debes nada. Porque todo lo que te di fue de corazón. Si te vio de nuevo es por el retrovisor. Si tú me ves de nuevo es por el televisor. Una peli de amor que no existió porque yo pensaba que tú eras Julieta y yo era tu Romeo. Pero vi que estaba erróneo. Tú me tenías dormido y con insomnio. Pero a medianoche desperté y te pillé todos los tops. Tú con él, yo pichándole toa. Mírame a los ojos, no me bajes la cabeza. No estás siendo sincera y eso es lo que me pesa. Te enrolaste y te fumaste las promesas. Tú estás buena, pero eso no es belleza. Bonito es que siempre digan la verdad. Yo no estoy pa' esto y menos a esta edad. Ey, los días malos no se cansan. Aborrecido estoy que me mudo pa' Kansas. Si ponemos nuestro error en la balanza, yo fallé más que tú, pero en darte mi confianza. Ey, ey. Gracias por nada, gracias por nada. Ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada. Ya yo te caché, más te vas pichada. Recoge tu cosa y no dejes nada. Gracias por nada, gracias por nada. Ya no hay pa' ti, ni Prada. Yo sé lo que hiciste, vete tranquila, no me debes nada.
Respect, millions locked in the safe. I'm pushing bins, bending corners, high rocking awake. It's tough as still got. That mean anybody can get it. Game dirty, watch how you play. We out for pay, don't get what the president say. From city to town, private to public residence. Any measurement, know what the method is. Got rappers hating and they in my messages. Your whole top 25, that's definitely. Rap game out. It's like I got tricked dice. I'm rolling nothing less than 6. Goes the Rolex, the wrist. Make sure mommy never want for nothing. Stack up and know where your exit is. You ain't got rap, but this the better. Game sick, this the medicine. Fashion rebel on my letterman. Hearts on my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a on my sweater. Better you never with me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dress. Way up on these the scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't be so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your cipher. They want order or bowl of lies. Haters stuck on the sidelines. Didn't want Rome to rise. Already know the customers come in flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two, paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Dion. You nondescript, chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
Cool J is hard as battle anybody, I don't care, you tell. I excel, they all fail. Gonna crack sales, double L must rock my bells. I've been waiting and debating for oh so long, till starving like Marvin for a Cool J song. If you cried, I thought I died, you definitely was wrong. It took a thought plus a thought to create a law. Taking off, E love now with the Cool J force.
Lately I've been hating the players, still not a game. I know the saying, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again. And go off. I said go off. 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 Go off. Go off. Go off.
Yeah, I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her how where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on like and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
go off. I said go off. 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 Go off. Go off. Go off.
Hey, Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin. That was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in. Watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then a verse later talking about how they sliding down on all of their options. Like it's no other option that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me for barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times, not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly. Same girl for 6 years. I'm not picky. Blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Has signed a group of good kids in a mass city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out like sentences. No wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. Reviews better pick it up quick. I done broke the thing so bad that and get it fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin. We cannot miss. Go off. Go off. I said 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 go off. Go off. Go off. Go
Yeah. Come on. Beaches in Jeju, waters that see through. You be running off on the cause you don't recruit. I don't socialize, but you do cause I'm a recluse. If anybody ever fall off, we gotta regroup. Crew like Voltron, villains being anything anti-us will be. I am isolated on an island with the natives. If you ever think you saw me, you were just hallucinating. The voodoo I'm making, cooking without an apron. Rate the chef, this is eating. What's the flavor? JK, Father Time, meet Mother Nature. Smooth operator, listening to Sade. You this booty tang, your verses is solitaire.
go, go, go. Then know what they thinking now.
목격기는 돈 쓰는 취미 이루는 affirmation 보면은 되게 돼 있어 So sing with me dream a little kid 꽂아 길어터 내가 좀 마치 하나
Up next, the Knicks take it. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining. Doors looking at this game here tonight. Both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, VA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Pierce in at the three.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Jordan. The three ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
Randall outside. Anunoby with it. Now Carter. 5 to shoot. Randall, a screen on Jordan. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shot is up. Jordan misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Here's Leonard. Randall outside for three. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Carter. There's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Leonard outside. Fires for three. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Another miss by Halliburton. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's rebounded by Pierce.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Halliburton finds Jordan. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Jordan. The three. Drops in the three. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Outside Carter. Leonard outside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Pierce. He's checked by Carter. Turner, a screen on Carter. Three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Leonard outside. Randall, a screen on Jordan. Leonard for three. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Josh Hart comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Carter. Now here's Halliburton. Hits a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out. Robinson
passes to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Pierce. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Hart. Robinson, a screen on Matherin. Hart passes to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, a level of toughness on display from Mitchell Robinson. Send a message, young sir.
Here's Halliburton, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Halliburton. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Inside, Brunson. Deflected.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. The 15-footer is good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Pass to Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton finds Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammates.
Now a timeout called by New York. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things, three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, BA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Halliburton outside. Down low. They set a pick. Takes the 3 and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 15.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pass to Jordan. Over Leonard. Jordan misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And an Obi for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned...
Oh, wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Halliburton for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Leonard against Jordan. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Halliburton's got 20.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Anunoby passes to Carter. Clock at 6. Randall a screen on Jordan. Randall with it. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pass to Jordan. Now Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. And it's Pierce in at the three, the small forward. Jordan misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
39-36.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton, the pass to Jordan. No good with the triple. The Knicks with the lead. The steal. To the middle. Jordan, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Randall finds Anunoby. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Jordan. Up and over Carter. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Jordan against Carter. Halliburton for three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now a timeout called by New York. Brunson, he's checked in for Randall.
Once again, for your next breaker dance crew, show them some love.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Carter. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Here's Siakam. Cranked it in off the glass. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Back to Carter to win the cold spell. Offensive rebound, and it's in there. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. If you're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here we go. All alone. Siakam gets the bucket.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Leonard outside. Fires the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
And the Pacers call time here. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Anunoby. Burks, he's checked in for Carter. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Smith passes to Halliburton. Jordan with it. Back to Halliburton from behind the arc. Halliburton books the corner 3.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Spins. Lets it go from 14. Halliburton misses. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for New York. 8-point game. Achua with a screen on Jordan. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to McConnell. Right wing. There's Nesmith with the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's McBride in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Brunson passes to Robinson, and here's Carter. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. Here's Carter, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Smith. Here's Pierce. Fires from the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride, covered by Smith. Hard against Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, B.A. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Achua's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for Jordan. Pierce gets the bucket.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Now here's Carter. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. McConnell passes to Pierce. They grab their own miss. It's blocked. Hart finds Achua. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's now only a 5-point Pacer lead.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Here's Pierce. Misses the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Now Carter. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
For the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achua. Randall comes in for Hart, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Brunson. Jordan's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for McConnell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. There's a minute 34 left to play in the 4th quarter. Halliburton for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan against Carter. Randall, a screen on Jordan. Outside for Randall. No good on the 3. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Turner. Here's Pierce. Check by Randall. Pierce can't get to it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
.44 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Timeout called. The Knicks. They're trailing by 7. 34 seconds left in the game. .34 seconds left in the final quarter. Randall, the pass to Hartenstein. Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
First personal foul.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Carter from outside. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And that bucket it from beyond the arc, puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. From deep, it falls! And that one brings him within one!
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're ahead by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is a skilled free throw shooter. Pressure is on. Can he continue that theme? A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Edwards is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Stolen by Havlicek. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Here's Leonard, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Havlicek outside. Pettit the pass to Turner. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Hey, Clark, thinking back to that Halliburton for Sabonis trade, what are your thoughts?
I think it's one of those situations where it was a win-win all the way around, Greg. You think about it. The Kings benefited, the Pacers did. Young players that have stardom in their future. And I think both players are going to be multi-time All-Stars.
Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Puts up a deep 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now here's Leonard. Edwards kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And they get it. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And got to chase Leonard off that 3-point line or he will bury you.
On the wing, Havlicek. Back to Halliburton. Havlicek outside. Pettit, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So here's Edwards. Outside Leonard. Edwards with the screen for Leonard. Sweet little floater.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Edwards against Halliburton. Here's Havlicek, and again it's Indiana converting. Here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Havlicek. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton passes to Pettit. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now the pass to Leonard. And here's Edwards. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 9. Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
Several teams changing it up here.
Get loud. Let them hear it. Substitution on the court.
Pacers on defense. New York moving it around. Brunson against Halliburton. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. That shot off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The line for the Knicks.
He's off on the first. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Pacers. Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Then for the Knicks, Bogdanovich is checked in for Leonard. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Outside Edwards. To end the drought, count the basket.
Nice mid-range, Jay, from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We'll be topping out there with Benedict Mathurin. And there's Jackson. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Jackson a screen on him. Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Toppin a screen on Edwards. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Inside, here's Hurts. Not going to go that time. Mathurin with some nice defense. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And then Toppin with the jam.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. Passes it to Burks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Here are your
and new group in for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Josh Hart. Anunoby, he's checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Leonard in for Jalen Brunson. Siakam misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Up top, Leonard, covered by Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
The Pacers making a change here. Nemhard's check in. Siakam's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Randle dishes to Edwards. Leonard kicks to Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Neesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Here's Havlicek. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Edwards passes to Leonard. Edwards a screen on Siakam. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Havlicek. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Edwards.
Flashing pretty advanced shot creation skills. I see many good defense, better offense moments in the future of Anthony Edwards.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
44 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Siakam hits it from three-point range.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Edwards dishes to Leonard. Over Siakam. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Edwards against McConnell. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Over Randle. That one wide left.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Thibodeau. Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time, and we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Edwards, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Siakam passes to Pettit, and he hits the jump shot. Pettit's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Pacers. Edwards with it. Randall outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Siakam outside. Pass to Havlicek. And there's the pass to Pettit. Clock at 4. Halliburton for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead. Leonard finds Randall. Oh, here's Edwards. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 8 points.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam sends a screen for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards against Halliburton. Outside Leonard from deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Indiana leading by 4. Havlicek outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Up top, Randall. The 19-foot shot, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
What's up?
You spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
They set the pick. Here's Havlicek, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Randall kicks to Edwards. No good from outside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's Havlicek missing. Knicks trail by 7. Randall passes to Edwards. Back to Randall. New York moving the ball around. And there's Edwards on the assist for Randall. Edwards got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got his first 2 points.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Indiana leading by 6. Passes it to Havlicek. Here's Pettit. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Havlicek outside. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. There from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
1:15 left in the third. Spins. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Leonard missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Out to Smith. And stolen by Achua. To the paint.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
The Knicks have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he knocks down the jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Neesmith. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Siakam. From 12 feet out, Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 10. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Releases. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And it's 13 points for Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Pettit, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The jump by Achua. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Pettit. It's rebounded by New York. Achua in the corner. Back to Edwards. Got a hand on it. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Fires the 3. And McBride gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt from beyond.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. He's done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Halliburton against Edwards. Passes to Siakam. For Randall. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Knicks trail by 7. Left side, Edwards. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles' turn. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Here's Pettit. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty.
Three-pointer. That falls. Nice read that time from Halliburton. Pettit's got 9 points here in the second half. And Leonard has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And, guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And it's Havlicek missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Over Randall. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. A 2-point game. Edwards dishes to Randall. Leonard with no one around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the paint. Here's Siakam. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Anunoby has the open look. New York, no good that time either. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team. And no mistakes there. Good free throws will give them just a little bit more cushion.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And the three off target. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Connects from downtown.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. No good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan meme. Jordan meme. Woke up.
Hey, woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh. I'ma get the trying. Sheesh. You ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh. DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in flow water, the deep end. We been them corners and let it swing.
Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors. I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gonna be down, then it. I ain't doing no with me when I'm down, that cause you see me up. Hate when they see me smile, love to see me pout. Always putting out their hands, so I'm in and out. I kick this, I flip this, I turn up on the tryna diss this, I get them out my town and out my district, I always been the one, feel like a misfit, I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors, I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gonna be down, then get sides to me. But I ain't no Gemini. It's two sides to it, baby. You gon' ride or die. Was a mother in my past, but see this my other life. Better hurry with that yapping, money on the other line. I got too much sauce, it go drip, 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 Prince looking water, wanna sip, sip, I'm cutting out the favors, need the chip, chip, I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapor. I flip this,
Greetings, it's 2K Sports. A lot of power on. Display in the front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul. Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard passes to Randall. Here's George from the arc. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Outside Tatum. Halliburton for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard for three. And the Knicks, another three.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Tatum. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Pacers with a rebound. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, BA, it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Now here's George. For three, Randall. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Randall. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George. The three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here's Halliburton. Tatum inside. George defending. Tatum passes to Turner. Now Siakam. 18 feet out. Turner, no good. It's George with the drive. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Siakam. New York, no good that time either. Here's Halliburton. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 6.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Checked in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Nembhard in for Halliburton. And a switch here also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Leonard. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Brunson passes to George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Nembhard, the pass to Tatum. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brunson taking his time here. Randall, the pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Brunson. A little mid-range shot is up. Yes, on the jumper.
And that in-between Jay, Brunson capable.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient, and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's a screen. George finds Brunson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Outside Tatum. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he lobs it up, and a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
McConnell from outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
We've got Smith topping out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Yes! Top point from Tyrese.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Now the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Brunson misses. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Mathurin passes to Toppin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another 3. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. The 15-footer, and it's New York scoring again.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 1 shot.
One shot.
They throw good. Halliburton.
Well, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Randall outside. Pass to Anunoby. Launches a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. No one covering. George has got 8.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Havlicek from downtown. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They get it again. George, right side. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Nembhard, the pass to Tatum. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. On the break. Leonard in transition.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity. Get inside. Move that ball around. Just make sure you score.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Randall outside. Lets the three fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Randall's got his first 3 points of the game. And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
George's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Tatum passes to Halliburton. Leonard against Tatum. Pass to Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Leonard passes to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Halliburton. Back to Tatum. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's one thing he showed in college. Tyrese Halliburton just has a great ability to scan the floor. He can thread that ball into some really tight spaces.
Here's Leonard. New York, no good that time either. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. George out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Shooting for New York, Kawhi Leonard at the line for one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Tatum, a screen on George. Halliburton finds Tatum. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Oh, George with a steal. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 13 now.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. JT for three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein a screen. George right side. Randall outside. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Randall against Tatum. Randall can't hit. Indiana shooting is around 55% so far. Tatum passes to Halliburton. Tatum a screen on Randall. With some arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. And the basket by Siakam.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now a timeout called by New York.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in.
Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George passes to McBride. George has the open look. New York no good that time either.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Siakam left side. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. McConnell, he's checked in for Siakam.
Number 23, T.J. McConnell.
New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. McBride passes to Anunoby. Offline with a 3. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Anunoby against Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here's McBride. Back to Leonard. 4-3. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Here's McBride. No points so far. Outside Anunoby. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Anunoby. Burks, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Achua gets the bucket.
Good decision there by Bogdanovic. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Brunson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the fourth.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Knicks. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Neesmith. Jason Tatum out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
McConnell against Brunson. McConnell passes to Siakam. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 00, Benedict Mathurin.
So it's the Pacers now. 9-point game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. McConnell against Hart. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul. 2 shots. Mathurin.
And he drops the first. Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Achua's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart. And so he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Smith with a screen on Leonard. Outside Mathurin. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Mathurin. Siakam looking it over. Back to McConnell. And it's rejected. Leonard outside. Shoots over Siakam. Another one falls for New York.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Indiana calls timeout. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achua. Julius Randle comes in for Brunson. And it's George in for DiVincenzo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randle, the pass to George. Leonard outside. From the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Havlicek. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Next foul, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Tatum. No good. A bit long that time.
2 minutes.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Randle outside. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. The rebound by Turner.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum against Randle. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Randall, the pass to Anunoby. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Halliburton finds Turner. Siakam outside. Jacks up a 3. Havlicek's shot is off. New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long, and of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Tatum against Randall. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, I remember being broke before I was in the mix. See, my Raekwon was just the fuel I needed, so I started taking risks. When everybody had the 5, I leveled up and did the 6. AMG kid knocking, it was written. Gucci knitted, you thought Gucci did it. This Italian race car got in it. See a phantom, ain't a phantom if that spooky's rented. Smoked in it, cokes in it, 300,000 in tennis chains. I'm roped in it, waving through a glass top coupe like the Pope's in it. Heaven only snows in my trunk with. The more that you see, closer to no limit. I used to want a 300Z with a phone in it. I'm global in Rome with it, feeling at home with it. Money come, money go, ain't no control in it. Push. Yeah. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time. Long nights, no lights, dreaming about a Benz. No rice, just ice, nothing in the fridge. Sick of making friends, all they do is burn a bridge. I'm drowning in my sins, I never learned how to swim. My life jacket Celine, swim trunk Supreme. Just left the scene in Alexander McQueen. I remember nights I was too broke to think deep. I lost more money than sleep. I was watching corners, I ain't never mopped the floor. Touched 100,000 in 20s from doing chores. Mama was a queen pin, Coretta with cream. She was the Martin Luther. For Christmas I bought the black 4-wheelers. Then a bunch of, I guess it's safe to say it, finally reached his goals. Cause all I ever wanted was to never end up broke. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. All I ever wanted was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time.
My goal was always millions. About a 50 piece. And I swear to God I'd get rich trying. Even if it meant Mr. Thanksgiving.
I ain't got no friends on my blood to me. Spilling on your head, that's money. Hey, not my vibe. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep on sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for, with all the talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jason Tatum is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Curry. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. The pass to Halliburton. Leonard against Curry. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York with the ball. Kicks it to George. Randall surveying the D. Pass to Leonard from downtown, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Good on the bucket.
This is what makes Siakam special, right? The big man that can put it on the deck and get past you. What a pretty dribble drive.
Leonard dishes to Randall. Hartenstein passes to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Tatum. Knocks down the three ball.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Trains the three-pointer.
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
George finds Randall, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Leonard from the arc. Here's Hartenstein.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
Halliburton against George. The three from Tatum. And the Pacers another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so here is New York. 6-point game. Randall outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Leonard's got 8.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Passes it to Halliburton. Back to Curry. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in.
Let's give it up for your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Hartenstein. Curry with the steal. Over Brunson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Randall down low. Defended by Mathurin.
Well, the physicality that Julius Randle possesses, this guy is always proven capable despite defenders nearby.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Nice open look, but it's no good. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the... Finals team at just 24 years old.
Now Curry, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. George passes to Randle. Brunson surveying the D. Back to Randall from outside the arc. Pacers with the rebound. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Curry passes to Mathurin. Now here's Tatum. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby finds Brunson. Outside, George. 4 on the clock. Brunson, good.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Josh Hart out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Pacers lead 16-15.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Out to Smith. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It wasn't the best of season scores for the Indiana Pacers last year, but there are reasons for optimism.
Kevin, they've got a talented young core that appeared to really enjoy playing with one another. It was a selfless group that looked fun to coach, and I believe the franchise headed in the right direction.
In the corner, it's Toppin. Back to McConnell. He feeds it to Toppin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Robinson a screen on Siakam. Leonard finds Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Indiana again. Listen, New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Brunson. Halliburton with the steal. In the corner, it's Toppin. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. The pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Toppin. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Just good on-ball decision making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Pass to Nemo. Siakam with it. Pass to Mathurin. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Pacers. Curry comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Anunoby against Curry. Tries again, and it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got his second bucket.
Well, you love to see Julius Randall attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Pass to Tatum. A 3-ball. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randall is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randall has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Randall passes to Anunoby. They get a hand on it. To the middle. And then Leonard with the dunk.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Curry passes to Nembhard. And here is Tatum. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. Turner's checked in. New York calls timeout.
Get loud and let him hear it.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition, a little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Nobody near George. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Knicks lead, 29.
Outside, Tatum launches from deep. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Randall kicks to Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And here is Tatum. Turner with the screen for Tatum over George. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. In time. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. From deep, George. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Paul George. Indiana trailing here.
34-33.
Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. The pass to Randall. Now Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Siakam outside. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the Knicks was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
Outside, George. They grab their own miss.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this time.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Curry, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Randall outside. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Pacers lead.
Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
George dishes to Randall. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Jalen Brunson is checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Leonard against Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Walker's checked in for the Pacers.
Pacers substitution, number 5.
Here's Leonard. He's got 16. Pass to Brunson. George with the screen on Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Paul George.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came to the league. Incredible.
Tatum a screen. It's Curry outside. The Knicks pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through. No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Walker. Here's Brunson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
1:41 left to play in the third. Outside Jackson. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Anunoby finds George. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Brunson. And the rejection by Jackson. 3 on the clock. They set the pick. And here's George for 3.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Pacers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this. reached the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. Achiuwa, the pass to Leonard. Over Siakam. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Leonard.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Passes it to Tatum. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Tatum's got 27 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Tatum. And that one drops. He has 29.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your squad.
So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Achiuwa. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And Alec Burks subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a change for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Back to Burks. Anunoby kicks to Burks. There's a screen by Robinson. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 15. Tatum passes to McConnell. Mathurin with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Yeah, lots of skill to contend with regarding Benedict Mathurin. It's not an easy cover.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Doris, you watch the defenses try to corral Benedict Mathurin. He always seems to have an answer, doesn't he?
He does, Kevin. This guy knocks down jumpers in a variety of ways, whether it's off the bounce, catch and shoot situations. His mechanics are clean. He's confident. And, boy, he is aggressive.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Alec Burks. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
From the baseline. Pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pacers lead 63-49.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Siakam for three. And Indiana, another three.
Imaginándote de todo, preguntándole a Dios el por qué no me levanto tocándote. Aquí mirando el reloj que no para de dar vueltas como yo. Y ando por ahí en la ciudad buscando qué hacer desde que tú no estás. Y el tocarte se volvió necesario. Y ando por ahí en la ciudad buscando qué hacer desde que tú no estás. Y el tocarte se volvió necesario. Y ando bien loco, mezclando, viendo salir el sol, mirando la jota. Tuya en casa con mi chol, regresa ya por favor. Que yo te di de todo y mami me dejaste solo. Tú eras mi tesoro, pero ya no brilla el oro. En la noche oro, pero tú no me haces coro. A 100 por el Teodoro.
En mi vicio, baby, si me das permiso, quisiera verte aunque sea por bicho. Despeinarte toda, después te doy chavo pa'l beautition. En la G-Wagon ya no estamos pepedichon. Los contigo más son special edition. Te lo juro, estoy quitado hace esperando a verte. Vale la pena esperarte. Baby, no quiero perderte. Estoy puesto pa' comiéndome las luces y todos los bares. Tirando celulares. Depresivo el care. Buscando una chori. Que el corazón me repare. Mami, que me ves y me lo pare. Pero, no hay una que a ti se compare. No, 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 no. No, no. Y ando por ahí en la ciudad buscando qué hacer desde que tú no estás. Y extrañarte se volvió mi diario.
This is amazing, this is amazing, this is amazing. Don't fall, don't break, don't bend, don't fade, don't stop, don't hate, don't fall, don't wait, don't Still upstate, break it down behind the wall from the outside in. Taking time for all my dogs trying to ride on him. It's stuck in my mind, I'm trying to buy my seat. Trying to decide if I'm all in. The other day, and I decided it wasn't for me because I was the other day. I'm living this life that I wanna live. I'm ready to annihilate. I jumped out the sky, I'm back to my biz. I landed at the top, oh no, I'm in. Don't fall. Don't fade. Don't stop. Don't hate. Don't fall. Don't wait. Don't fall. Don't break. Don't win. Don't fade. Don't stop. Don't hate. Don't fall. Don't wait.
It's the NBA on 2K. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jackson. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Morant. Leonard outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Leonard. Takes the three. Buries it from three.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Outside Tatum. The three is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 6.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
They set the pick. Tatum from long range. Paul George pulls down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Morant finds George. And another basket for Memphis.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Siakam. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Paul George pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And then Morant with the dunk.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Tatum from long range. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum against George. Pass to Morant. A rebound by Turner.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Siakam, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. 3-point lead. Back to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. And here's Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got his second basket.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
That one from long range. For Memphis, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Morant.
2 minutes.
Jackson against Halliburton. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Mathurin's checked in for Siakam. And Memphis also making a switch. Payne, he's checked in for Jackson. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Tatum. Morant against Mathurin. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Smart subbed in for Morant. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, B.A., and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
4 on the clock. Looking to win the run. Count it. Good. Leonard's got 10.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Tatum. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smart finds Leonard. Back to Smart. From deep, Payne. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Releases from 15. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Grizzlies. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sport. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Halliburton topping out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Isaiah Jackson, and it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Drops in the 3. Nembhard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard outside. Clark with a screen on Toppin. Leonard for 3. Kept alive. And the basket by Clark.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Nembhard. Clark against Jackson. Here's Toppin. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George finds Leonard. Clark with a screen on Toppin. Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 14 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Rose against McConnell. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called, the Pacers.
Fans, on the court, it's your Hype Squad.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Aldama, and it's Morant in for Rose. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant with it. Siakam covering. To the paint. Second chance shot. Morant with the close range bucket.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit really getting after it on the glass.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Now here's Tatum to stop the drought. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's Halliburton. Tatum passes to Mathurin. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Morant, pass to George. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
Halliburton against Morant. Here's Mathurin. From down in the low post, it goes. Mathurin's got his first 2 points. And it's Bane with the ball for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Morant. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. There's Tatum with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Now Morant. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 10 points. And so it's Memphis. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. We've got Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George, and it's Morant in at the 1. And he can't get the first one.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
No good on the second free throw. And for the Pacers, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to McGrady. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. McGrady's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Moran against Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Halliburton, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
That's tipped. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Tatum from long range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Jackson, right side. Here's Moran. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Moran finds George. Leonard outside. From the high post. Siakam pulls down the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. George has got 4 rebounds now. Morant, the pass to George. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson, the screen. Charity stripe shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Halliburton, the pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Tatum. Halliburton's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Tatum. Siakam with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Now a timeout called by Indiana.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's McGrady. And George with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Moran. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And here's Jackson. Kennard outside. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. George for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Halliburton. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Moran. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Indiana's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton, defended by Kennard. There's Neesmith with a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. from downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night. Tatum way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Smith, Jason Tatum out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Here's Jackson. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Clark. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Shoots from the block. Nembhard, good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
McConnell's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pippen, pass to Jackson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Floats one, and that one drops.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Now here's Leonard. Jackson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Both teams deciding to change it up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Poke loose and stolen by Leonard. He's feeling it. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight.
Memphis, Tennessee. The Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for If you like fast-paced open-court basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jordan. Then it's Turner, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Now Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Outside Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Morant passes to Jackson. Now the Pacers moving it up. And then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential. There's Jackson with the three. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Morant passes to Jackson. The train, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jackson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Jordan gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Tatum. Knocks it loose. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Jackson misses. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton passes to Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In the corner, George with it. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Jordan outside, and they're on the break. Here's George, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. And the rejection by Jackson. Leonard the pass to Morant. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
George against Jordan. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Tatum's got 8 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Jackson. Passes it to Leonard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Jordan outside. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Bain comes in for Jackson. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for John Morant. Now here's Smart. Outside, George. Clark, a screen on Tatum. George. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Santi Aldama's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Then for the Pacers, Smith checked in for Tatum. And it's Neesmith in for Benedict Mathurin.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Pacers leading by 7. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Neesmith. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. He'll be topping out there with Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. George finds Smart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got his first points in this one.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Rose comes in for Smart. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns to 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And good that time. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
I love how assertive Siakam is on the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Nobody near Jordan. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Pass to Halliburton. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Walker finds Mathurin. Just 2 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. Clark a screen on Mathurin. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Leonard, he's checked in for Clark. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's John Morant in for Rose. Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. A 3 from Tatum.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Smitty, we know the list of players from Cameroon is short, but very talented.
Yes, it is, Kevin. Pascal Siakam, one of the few players out of Cameroon. Another one, Joel Embiid. That's a lot of talent.
Jordan, that one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark comes in for George. And it's Bain in for Kennard. The Pacers also with a sub. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Halliburton. Jackson passes to Clark. Off his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Aaron Neesmith.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clark a screen on Siakam. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside, Jordan. No good with the triple. Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. There's the pass to Jackson. Leonard against Siakam. Leonard kicks to Jackson. Back to Leonard. Memphis moving that ball around. And it's Morant missing. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Jordan with a screen on Morant. Jordan inside, guarded by Bain. Jordan can't get it to go.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Leonard dishes to Jackson. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Jordan the screen, and here's Tatum for 3.
Yeah, that whole adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Leonard the pass to Morant. Back to Leonard, takes a 3, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark, and George is subbed in for Bain. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jordan kicks to Halliburton. Back to Jordan. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Leonard looking around. Morant with it. Launches it from deep. Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Memphis. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Ja Morant, he's out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Jordan against Morant. Left side Jackson. Kicks to Leonard. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back, but I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest, I may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Pass to Turner. Now, Jordan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson against Halliburton. Back to Leonard. Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Siakam. Goes back up, and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss. He always has the green light to take those kinds of shots because he is absolutely lethal from there.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Siakam outside. Goes up at the stripe. Tatum's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Paul George with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And then Morant slams it in.
Stop it, John. He's putting on a show.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Tatum. Halliburton sets the pick for Tatum. Outside Jordan. Over George. Good on that shot. And with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Michael Jordan. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant sets a screen for George. And then Morant slams it in.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
And Memphis making a change here. Williams is checked in. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Outside Tatum. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Jordan against Morant. Outside Williams. Passes to Leonard. From the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression. But you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Pass to Tatum. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Santi Aldama comes in for Leonard. Smart's checked in for Williams. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. Then for the Pacers, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Michael Jordan.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mathurin. He kicks to Toppin. Offline with his three. Outside, Smart. Back to George.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And George drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break and their ability to get points in the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love it.
Gary on the beast. Shots up like sauce. Chili father. 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 我们站过来犀利发贼，站在地面上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，想杀来杀，错是没法的，我们都比你们有种。要给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，有住了基本上牛手。那些发行人一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。想杀来杀。心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的，每天刷，刷没有错，但是 no doubt， 手腕上挂了个几万的手表，你是个球儿，你签了是 mobile， 原地抓每天能跟我们有搞，我不去节目，我不想当油条 ，run to the city， 我就像是流向，在筒子里买快递改了座楼房，我说不在，成都的没得改，这就我的不在，车子都开得飞快，团结的一对外，同着的我们最帅，社会上关系人，把头发都梳成了3级粉，不要来跟我们排比，把生意快摘到了北京的三里屯。I'm king， 来 look at 我兄弟们大笔有勾践，想在筒子里像在纽约，装的比装就是永远。塞满了红圈，身边的女孩都长得。bounce like it's， 后以后来咱们一起走。从课前头挂的每根钱都像满钻石眼球被我吸引，充满劲，从午夜工作到黎明，斗志非常凶猛，要做就必须做到第一名，没有人能阻挡我朝着终点不断的逼你。想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的。我从开始就想着有没有我不许你们的歌词都口说无凭。我一直有个问题，公司也早就让了我。如果生活像破产，那么我每天都宗教。我们的生活是你们的梦想，我们来承诺下你们的穷样。我们做黑手，你做爱的供养。承诺着我们的领路，酒吧的侵入，键盘侠智能队都点了屏幕。羡慕我们今夜之名号，但是伪装着你们的命苦。全部武装，起重头到脚都摔，帽子皮一配牛仔。只要我跟兄弟出门，随便走一圈都会欠债好多。我们站过来犀利发贼，在你的地面上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，想杀来杀，错是没法的，我们都比你们有种。要给你 scan 我就像是个漏洞，有住了基本上牛手。那些发行人一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发的，错什么发的？想
Oh, say does.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday. Well, Graham, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Derek White. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. And here's Siakam for 3. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Leonard. Here's George. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by George.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Siakam outside. Pass to White. Turner, a screen on George. Back to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's White. Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Can they get it? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George against White. Back to Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Clock at 2. And the basket by Halliburton.
Just excellent concentration there by Halliburton. Not allowing the bump by the defense to throw him off his mark.
Morant, pass to Leonard. Morant with a screen on Holiday. Shot by Leonard, no good. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Halliburton finds Siakam. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Second chance effort, and it's laid up and in by Leonard.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Siakam against Jackson. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Bain, he's checked in for Jackson. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Indiana again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Bain. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They've shown so much much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Gets the three to fall.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. To the paint. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Mathurin. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, BA, and not just at the end of the games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Smart comes in for Bain. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhart, he's checked in for Mathurin. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Turner. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Morant, the pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. Takes a three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Here's Holiday. Siakam outside. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
First team foul. At the line for Memphis, John Morant. 2 shots.
First one falls.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Nesmith. This one for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Smart and Bain in the backcourt together. Senti Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. And it's George in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Pacers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Clark with a screen on Mathurin. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
That's a jump ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Smith, he's checked in for Walker. George scanning the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell's checked in.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Jackson, pass to Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Toppin outside. Outside Matherin. Launches a 3. On target from range. Matherin's got 5.
Boy, he's got a smooth stroke. Even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Matherin has excellent form.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And George with the jam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Matherin passes to Halliburton. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
Smith no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The 3 from Bain. And Toppin pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Leonard comes in for Bain, and Rose is subbed in for Smart. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. White comes in for McConnell. Matherin up top. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Turner. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Kennard, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Morant in for Rose. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Drew Holiday comes in for Matherin. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Leonard against Holiday. Here's Siakam. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Siakam's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Kennard passes to Leonard. Morant against Holiday. The 3. The three-pointer is down. Ja Morant.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Back to Morant from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Morant, the pass to Kennard. Back to Morant. Goes up on the wing. Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Turner, a screen on Morant. Here's Halliburton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Derek White. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. Outside Morant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. White finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Memphis.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Free throw good. Halliburton. You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Pass to Leonard from deep. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
White against George. White, the pass to Halliburton. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Leonard finds George. White against Leonard. Shoots over White. Leonard can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Morant. And he lobs it up. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Jackson outside. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Morant surveying the floor. Ooh, Morant going right at him.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
White against George. Back to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Timeout called. Memphis. is making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Morant, the pass to Leonard. Misses the three. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
4 on the clock. Here's George.
A quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
Pass to Neesmith for the lead. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Neesmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Williams with it. Back to Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
White finds Halliburton. Back to White. Pass to Halliburton. Now White fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's George. Back to Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Jackson's got 5 points.
Oh, forget the threes, Jaron. Hammer them down low. Great possession, big fella.
Siakam with a screen on George. Siakam, pass to White. Halliburton with the ball. Pounded by Morant. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball. Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Santi Aldama, Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. Memphis leading. Smart up top, guarded by Toppin. Leonard passes to Smart. Here's Payne. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. It's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Rose has checked in for Smart. Pass to Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Rose. Here's Halliburton, and it's stolen by Rose. To the middle. Leonard spikes it down.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And the slam dunk by Toppin.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Jackson outside. Leonard for three. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Toppin, a screen on Rose. Toppin outside to tie it up. Connects from downtown.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball when somebody has a better shot. You got to throw it his way.
Outside Bain. Now Rose. Jackson with a screen on Toppin. Rose finds Jackson. Here's Payne. And Toppin pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To take the lead. Pass to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Bain. And here's Toppin from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard for 3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9 for Indiana. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Toppin, a screen on Leonard. Mathurin with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And they take the lead. And the Pacers lead by 2.
We've seen this movie before from Mathurin. He is cool and confident under pressure.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. George comes in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Rose. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Holiday's checked in for Mathurin. And it's White in for Nembhard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Morant. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson outside. Holiday against Leonard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Jackson with a screen on Siakam. Morant, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Turner, a screen on Jackson. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. The three. Lets the three fly. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he's going for the lob, and the dunk by Jackson.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Halliburton against Morant. Turner, a screen on Morant, and the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Turner. Money.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Moran against Siakam. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Count it! I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Leonard for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Morant finds Leonard. The 3. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Indiana calls timeout. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Just keep on walk, spin around, walk, step down, walk. Came with the sauce. You switch out on me, must be false. Kitty paint, maybe it gloss. And hell she getting, but guess on my neck look like frost. I'm busting checks in the office. I play defense in office. Run up, you get stuck on. I'm a demon. Ran down with my no such thing as being too cautious. I took all my losses to the chin and then I charged it. Fresh out of I'm already spinning them right back where I started. Ain't spending none of you. Won't sip, they ain't getting it from me. My love me, it ain't about the money, cause they get to spend it for free. I'm from the city, no pity, went missing the other day, he was just 3. I'm a big step, I trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I kick the out the G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Just keep on walk. Spin around, walk. Step down, walk. Walk. Picked up a bag when I walked in. She stalking my page. I got All of my the same. Turned in the jack for a range. I did the dash like dang. She see my wrist and said dang. All of my fresh out the pen. Water whipping, walk around the kitchen with the pot right in my hand. Walk, step, slide, spin. Ain't no big size rim. My cousin walking, talk me there. Don't even lie, I walk. What you call dialing, wasn't even my fault. 1.5 in the vault. I'm on the blogs every time that I talk. 13 cars, but I'm still gonna walk. Now I got behind me, they didn't even chase. They don't with me cause they know they can't. I'm a bit step by trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I kick the out the G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin round, walk. Step down, walk.
I'm always flexing. Isaac, mula sa kaswito da, bugo man di ay. Di mi kasabay, mura sa kakitsa da, wa kaya ngay. Samog kay kagnaw, samog katanaw, at pag inamaw, paryara ang galabaw. Isaac, mura kaksikitsa da, wa kaya ngay. Ay palabi, dagan kay kag-arti. Wa kay agi, ay pagpinagrabi. Ay pagpinamay, sa tinud anay. Klaro kay kabay, mananap kami natay. Dato daw siya do, pero kaon dilata. Check-in sa McDo, niya gabaw no ginata. Importante wa kay silbi. Plastic kang dako, imo naw kay dili malata. Uy, giatay. Ikaw na lagi. Ikaw na ang pinakamaayo, pinaka-cool, pinaka-dato, pinaka-grabe. Bogo ka, pinamay. Feeling sweet to bugo di ay. Ulis inyo eh. Naamor bagtak lamok. Isaac! Sweet to da, bugo man di ay. Di mi kasabay, mura sa kakitsa da, wa kaya ngay. Samog kay kagnaw, samog katanaw, at pag inamaw, paryara ang galabaw. Isaac, mura kaksikitsa da, wa kaya ngay.
And another one. We at it again. Let's go. Get out the way.
On paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Jackson. George is out there with John Morant. And there's Jackson, and it's Leonard in at the power forwards position. And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Morant with the screen on Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Jackson passes to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
And you know Miller was in his head on that one. Nice job just staying connected, making the shot uncomfortable.
Ball, the pass to KD. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant surveying the D. Morant sets a screen for Leonard. Jackson kicks to Leonard. From downtown, the shot will not fall. Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Right, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And the rejection by Jackson. Jackson dishes to Jackson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson. Getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
Passes it to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And it's Morant at the elbow.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They lead by 4. Now the pass to Ball. Back to Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Good on the triple.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Morant passes to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant outside. And Morant lays it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Ball kicks to Williams. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hornets.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Morant with the screen on Miller. Leonard attacking, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the first one drops. You know, Greg, if you look back at the Hornets' 22-23 season, there was a lot of adversity.
And that was a tough season for them all around. So many injuries. A lot of young players were forced into bigger roles, but they did get valuable experience out of it.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Trey Mann comes in for Ball.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Morant passes to Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Leonard's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Cody Martin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Ball in for Trey Mann. Memphis also making some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Santi Aldama comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul George in for John Morant. Now Ball. Paul George missing from long range. Charlotte no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a screen by Aldama. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Bridges outside. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Smart.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The three from George. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Memphis out in front, up by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Grizzlies. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Paul George. Santi Aldama is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Rose. And it's Williams at the 3-side. Now Ball. Paul George missing from long range. There's the screen. They get it back.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit.
Here's George. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bertans can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
There's a good screen. Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that has to boost your confidence. LaMelo Ball under duress. A great defense. Boy, that's tough.
Clark dishes the Rose. Goes up on the wing. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from George. Here's Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Grizzlies timeout. Yes, you're about to get back. Here's your high
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Grant Williams is checked in for Nick Richards. Tatum comes in for Bridges. KD's checked in for Davis Bertans. And Miller's subbed in for Curry. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Santi Aldama. Baines checked in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. Leonard, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
For three, Durant. The kick out to Ball. Miller with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. They get the rebound. KD's shot is good. KD's got 10 points.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Now, here's Bane. Outside Jackson. And stolen by Miller. Here's Ball. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Outside, Bane. They get it again. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. Durant with a wide open look. Again, the miss by KD. And so George will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Morant kicks to Bane. Back to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Ball, the pass to Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Morant sets a screen for George. And the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And Tatum pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ball dishes to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Morant against Ball. Here's the teardrop. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead has got down to 4 points. The basket there from Morant. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Miller. LaMelo Ball is out there with Tatum. Then it's Williams. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words. Be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
Here's Tatum. Following the basket by John Morant. Tatum passes to KD. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Don't forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Outside Leonard. The 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Outside Tatum. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. A 2-point game. Outside Tatum. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
George finds Morant. A floater, and it's good for 2. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. Back to Tatum. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
The feed to Jackson. He kicks it to Leonard. It's George on the wing. And the 3 off target. Charlotte leading by 5. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by George. He has 5.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Ball, the pass to Miller. Ball kicks to Tatum. Charlotte moving the ball around. Bucket is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the up the pace.
I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And he's checked in for Miller. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Kennard's checked in. And it's the Hornets with the ball. The lead is 2. Ball, the pass to KD. Tatum with it. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Hornets. Nick Richards comes in for Williams. And it's Miles Bridges in for Jason Tatum. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Santi Aldama comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Smart subbed in for Luke Kennard. Basket good. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Pass to Aldama. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
It counts, and the foul. That's on Miles Bridges.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Martin comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Micic in for Trey Mann. And that one misses. Charlotte's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Martin's in the post, defended by Aldama.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. Over Martin, and George gets it to go. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets the midi. We see you, PG.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Memphis. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Williams. And there's Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the point guard. Now Leonard. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, Jackson misses. Here's Miller, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jackson.
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
And he can't get the first one. And when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets, DB, this is a squad that wants to keep getting better, clearly.
Kevin, it shows you how challenging success and sustained success in particular is. This is an organization that has had pockets of success in the past, but the keys to this are you drafting well? Are you developing young talent? Have you built out a culture? Do you have top-down leadership that trickles through an organization? This is something Charlotte has to think about.
Kennard's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Miller, the pass to Micic. Launches it. Grizzlies with the rebound. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Leonard draws the double. There's Jackson with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Micic. Here's Richards. Passes it to Mann. Charlotte moving it around. Inside, Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Smart dishes to Leonard. In the corner, Kennard with it. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Shots good by Miller.
Asserting himself at the arc now. The rookie Miller with the answer.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Give it up for your high tip-off squad.
Some changes here for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for Trey Mann. And it's Ball in for Micic. Memphis also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. George comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Marcus Smart. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's Morant missing. Miller kicks the ball. Outside Durant to tie it up. Here's Williams. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. The pass to Morant. Morant sets a screen for Leonard. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. He nails it.
And finished off by Williams.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. It's good. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
You see, Kawhi demands that you guard him physically. This guy's so powerful, sometimes it doesn't matter.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Williams. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Morant with the screen on Tatum. 18 feet out. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Ball against Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Now, here's Ball. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum sinks it in a thicket of defenders.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
KD passes to Miller. Outside, Ball to tie it up. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Kicks to Jackson. Morant against Ball.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And the Hornets call time here. They trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Here are your opponents.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Durant against George. KD passes to Williams. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Mark Williams, first personal foul, first team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Memphis, John Morant at the line. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Miller, that's for 2. And again, the Hornets missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Paul George going to the line shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Now Morant. So it's Memphis picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.